Alrighty, chat. Let's game, shall we? How we doing? Oh, camera's a little messed up. There we go. That's better. How we doing? How we doing? I'm gonna keep this hand because I'm pretty sure they're playing Boros Energy. I would mulligan this if I didn't think they were on Boros Energy. But I believe they are. Mountain. No, it's Prowess. Okay. This hand's pretty good against Prowess, too, to be fair. I think I just go get Mountain. Let me just kill this. I don't know why I have snow-covered basics in my deck, but I guess. This is Hollow One. Moon Shadow Hollow One. That is not what I expected. I thought this was Prowess. His hand's still kind of okay, though. Kind of. Any hollow ones? There's a hollow one. Plage is a pretty good draw. I think I discharged the hollow one. And I surveil, and I flage the DRC, unless they're going to Phoenix it. Which, they might Phoenix it. Oh, that's a big goif. Uh-oh. No, they're not hasting the goif. Okay. Interesting. How many types would they would have lost just enchantment? Okay, Entomb of Flage. Felia. I could go get Basic Island. Oh, Basic Island. I have to fetch shock a Steam Vents. Or I could just play Plains and delve one Flage to another. I just fetch shock a Steam Vents. Oh, sorry, not a Steam Vents. I need a White Source, Hollow Fountain. Sacred Foundry? No, I need 2 blue. And then we can Hasty Flage out of the graveyard next turn. And also Solitude this Goif. Which I imagine is going to get a Phoenix on it. Oh. 2 Goifs. I think I can serve as much life as possible. And I stop the 6 damage here. Then Hasted Flage. Oh, Casey. Definitely Hasted Flage here. And do I kill the Goif? I feel like I just kill the Goif. They want to block with the Phoenix, that's fine. Alright, opponent said enough is enough. Wrath Disguise seems kind of meh. I guess Wrath Disguise could be good if they're also playing DRC. How many Wrath Disguise do I want, though? Ragavan seems a little lackluster. Maybe 3 Wraths. I also have Bowmasters. Maybe Casey's bad if they're gonna have Bowmasters. Let's go down to 1 Casey, maybe. Afroman won his lawsuit. Let's go. His hand's more keepable. Get rid of the Steam Vents. Brad's gonna be a weird one in this matchup. But I do think I just cast Galv on this. Yeah, how you doing, Loquacious? Vexing Bobble and a Goif. I think I'm pretty happy just casting Wrath here and 2 for 1ing them. Before they can cycle also. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I will take my 2 for 1. Another Goif. My Arena of Glory. Hey, Arena of Glory. Welcome back. I think that makes me just want to cast a Flash here. And then try to conceal the information I have Arena in my hand. If possible. Keeping the Arena in my hand does not play around them having another Burning Inquiry, though. So there's an argument to running out the Arena and giving up the information, but I think holding it in hand is sneakier. And probably better. I don't see anything for them to do in the graveyard. Hopefully not Blood Moon. I was gonna cast another Goif. I think they should do that post-combat, yeah. I guess they can still have a 4-5. Oh, Riddler. Well, I mean, I think it's just Hasty Flage. Hard to go wrong with Hasty Flage. Okay, let's hop on our other account and play some Murktide and pop, pop. Get him with the old hasty flash. How you doing, Grass? What's up, what's up, what's up? Starting off a challenge on a dub. What a change. Not used to it. Alright, where's Murktide in him? Murktide is a 5-5 matchup. Let's see if that's true. How you doing, Penta? Good afternoon, good afternoon. I got out of the shower recently, so my hair is like all super matted down. Looks like I have a bowl cut. Ash Foil Spyro? Hell yeah. I think his hand's okay. 2 illustration rares? Damn. A lot of those illustration rares are expensive. Especially from older sets, if you ever get your hands on some older set ones. They maintain their value, even post-rotation. I think a double DRC bobble is probably good enough to keep. Utopias, bro. Okay, okay. Another DRC, and then I think we just bobble and then surveil land. Bin Bolt, Bin Heat. Tameo on top. If I bin Tameo, it's not quite enough for Delirium. I think I want to bin the Tameo regardless. Or one off of Delirium. Should be able to get it next turn though and hold up a counterspell. If it's a 10, it's worth like $1,100. Yeah, a lot of them, if you get PSA graded versions of them, they're worth a ton more. Alright, we just get Delirium by cracking the fetch. It's also true. Maybe we crack the fetch, and then we just attack and pass and hold up invert polarity. The old polarity. Sure. I did not cast Casey last match. It was really good during the league, but last match I didn't get to cast Casey. My opponent just died to Hasty Flage. I've been collecting Hitmonlees, because Hitmonlee's my favorite Pokemon. So I have a stack of the older ones from, I think it's Jungle set, base set maybe. I don't think it was in base set. I'm pretty sure it was in Jungle. It's a lot of Utopia Sprawl. Monument to Endurance. I would like a monument. I don't know if it's useful for me, but I would like one. All right. I got a monument. How do I discard cards? I don't know if I can discard cards other than going to end step. Maybe I should get 7 cards in my hand and then move to discard, or 8 cards in my hand and move to discard. I think that's the play. Life from the loam. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think we have a single card in our deck that discards. Murktide. Here's my 8/8. The old Forgotten Cave Life from the Loam loop. A loop that was forgotten about for a long time. They must be on like Ren and 6 Seismic Assault Monument stuff. Ren and 6 used to be a nightmare for Murktide to deal with. You didn't have Spell Snare? Yeah, there's the Ren and 6s. You didn't have Spell Snare, that card was like unbeatable. I'd like to cast Counterspell. My opponent casts Life from the Loam, and then they cycle Forgotten Cave and pick up Life from the Loam. Okay. Well, they're dead. Bonk. Bolt. Yeah, you're doing 3 HD gamers. What's up, what's up, what's up? I don't know what I want in this matchup. Not exactly a common matchup. I don't feel like Blood Moon's kind of interesting if they put Utopia Sprawl on the Stomping Ground, but at the same time, they could also just put it on the Basic Forest. I don't know how many Basic Forests they're playing, though, so maybe Blood Moon's worth bringing in. Because if they're trying to cast a triple red spell, they probably have like 1 Basic Forest. Let's try Blood Moon. I'm not sure it'll be good, though. Seems like Tormod's Crypt Surgical and Soul Guide Lantern could be good. Stern Scolding doesn't do anything. I think Lightning Bolt's probably bad as well. Unholy Heat can kill Ren in 6. Take out 2 Lightning Bolts, and another Force Negation, but I don't have another Force Negation. Maybe the Subtlety can come out. Invert Polarity seems kind of poor. It's got 1 Invert Polarity. The best thing I could take, I think, is Seismic Assault, and Seismic Assault's not that good for me. And Monument doesn't do anything at all. Yeah, Ragavan has high synergy with going to combat. I don't think this hand's keepable. Yeah, I don't think this cuts it. Murktide was like another land. I'd keep this hand, but it's kind of already mulligan to 6. All right, mulligan. Oh, a little turn 2 blood moon. We love that. Hmm. Mangutide indeed. I think I'm okay with drawing a DRC. So I had to imagine my Ragavan's gonna die to Ren in 6, most likely. Maybe I should actually shuffle. Try to find a blue card so that way my Ragavan doesn't die to Ren in 6. Actually, I should have done that instead. Maybe they just don't have Ren in 6 and I can catch a break here. No Ren? Oh no, they're fetching so fast. Oh, it's a Rumble. Also, their basic forest is in the graveyard. Let's go to combat and attack and see what they do. They selected Ren in 6. Bobble. Alright, counterspell, I will leave on top. We're gonna fetch Island Island also. We get the Force Negation, this Ren in 6, and then Connect and Blood Moon. I could also let this Ren in 6 resolve, but I don't really want them picking up Forest. So whatever they cast this turn, I think I'm just gonna Force Negation. What'll it be? Is it a Ren? It is a Ren. I guess I should fetch first. And then Force. Sure. Yeah, seems good here. Definitely gotta get another island as well. This isn't Lantern. That is true. It's not Lantern. Let's see what I hit off the top of their deck first. Don't want a Soul Guide Lantern. It's not really helpful, but I could take their forest out of the graveyard. I don't know if they have more than one forest. I think I just been it. I don't even know if this Blood Moon's gonna be good. One more Wraith and play 4 Hollow Ones, then what's your plan? Die horribly, probably. I'll leave it on top. Bobble, Tameo, Tormod script. I want the Tameo and the Tormod script. So Kenzan. How you doing, Overvoltage? Alright. There's still 11 matches in progress. Do you think we could finish another Murktide match? I think we could do another Murktide match. What is singing demonic stuff into my ears right now? Is it this F-Zero X song? Yeah, we're playing Is It Murktide in a league. We're playing Jeskai Blink in the challenge. So 2 different decks. Murktide between rounds, and Jeskai Casey Jones Blink in the chally. Damn, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Yeah, we're playing Casey Jones and Blink. Driving through on Max is singing demonic things into my ear right now. Read the stream title. Stream title optional. It's not, it doesn't matter if you read them. It just matters that you're here, you know? I think I should just bolt this Ragavan. I could play Tamio. If I play Tamio as a blocker, I have Force Negation backup as well. Alright, let's get greedy and play Tamio. So I could Force Negation, pitch the other Tamio to keep this one alive. I think it's Jeskai Blink. So I might go for a Galvan Tamio. Or just let Tamio die and take the hit. But I'm gonna save this Tamio. Maybe they Solitude? No. No Solitude. They could have Fable or Flage. I still think I put this into play tapped. Let's keep that on top. I'm just gonna plan on bolting the Ragavan. I could also play Island and leave up Counterspell and not attack with Tamio this turn, and that might be okay too. Ragavan down. Actually, if they had Spell Pierce, how devastated would I be? Tamio's kind of doing the Lord's work right now. So if I don't have to counterspell anything, I just get to start drawing cards. Looks like they don't have Flage either. Boo Tamio. I concur. Look at her go. She's making so many clues, drawing so many cards. Bye-bye, dog. I'll see you later. Tamio should have 1 power. You want to buff Tamio just so that way it can't attack through Ensnaring Bridge. That's crazy. That's actually unhinged behavior. Make it a 1-0. Absolutely not in a million years is Teferi resolving. Unholy Heat. Let's take EI and Thundering Falls. I was thinking about flipping the Tameo here, and it seems fine, but I wanted to play Murktide instead. I guess Murktide is like really, really poor in a Solitude Ephemerate. But I mean, they have 3 cards in hand. Surely they don't have Solitude Ephemerate, right? No way. That was a really good EI. Kind of hit everything I needed it to. A land, and it replaced itself. Shame. What a good card. My Tameo. Well, I guess it's a good thing we didn't flip the Tameo. We just got impending. Power Crept EI coming soon. Strixhaven's gonna be wild. Bye, dog. It is from Strixhaven. Oh, I can't wait to take this Escaped Flage. I can't wait. No! Hmm. Isn't this just fine? No, they go up to 15, they go back up to 18. I guess I do invert this, because if I win, I can change it to this one. Tails. I countered it. Okay. Bobble, Unholy Heat, Tameo. I guess it's Heat Bobble. What are you drawing? A Ragster. A Ragster. Imagine that. Escape Flage. Otherwise, they are dead. I could draw a Subtlety here, so I might as well crack a clue. I think we're still fine. Perfect. DRC, Unholy Heat, Trigger Surveil, bin that. Combat, Hiya. Crack a clue, pass. Dies. Maybe doesn't die. Riddler kind of clutch. I do have 2 lethal things, and I have a Stern Scolding for Solitude. Alright, dies. Blood Moon. Mystical Dispute, Dress Down. Surgical. I think that's all I want. What do I not want? Force Negation? Force Negation seems poor. Stern Scolding's good. Spell Snare's okay. I guess Spell Snare's kind of bad. It's the only real target's Failure, right? It's only 2 drop. And maybe No More Lies if they're on No More Lies. I love Invert Polarity. I love all the counter spells for the most part. Murktide is technically kind of bad in this matchup, but I think I could probably try to protect it. I think Lightning Bolt's fine. It's kind of tricky. I don't know what to board out. I once beat Murktide because their Invoke Polarity gave them control of my bridge. And they're just sitting there trying to get 7 cards in hand so desperately. Or I guess they had an 8/8 Murktide, and they were like, oh man. I don't believe Timmy either. Wait a minute. I guess I'm just gonna trim some stuff, because I'm not really sure what to cut. Maybe we could trim Murktide, but I'm a little bit worried about running out of win conditions, so maybe not the Murktide. Maybe a Bobble, a Bolt, and a Preordain. Sure. Let's go with that. Call that the old sideboard at random. Yeah, I kind of miss when Blue-Red Murktide was like the deck to beat as well. I think it's a fun top tier deck. Save me, Tamio. The fairy, uh-oh. Ragavan makes artifacts? Holy shit, Timmy. He's right. Well, I think I lost this game. Because they just get to play Teferi now, and I can never beat Teferi in a million years. How about we go to game 3? What do you think? What do we think, Chad? Should we just go to game 3? Yeah, Tamio plus Ragavan. Oh, wow, they didn't play Teferi. That's kind of crazy. I guess they have Dog to flash in as well. And I'm still not really sure how we're beating this anyways. That Tamio is going to come back to me eventually when they accidentally draw too many cards. Belia into the graveyard. I don't understand why some of these are mays and some of these are may not. Like, why is Tamio mandatory but Ajani's a may? I don't get it. Yeah, like right now, I wish my opponent played a Death Ray Shaman instead of this Ragavan. This Ragavan's just killing me so fast. Exile to dress down. Warps a Riddler, flips Tamio back to me. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll be taking that. Winnable, suddenly. One free tomato. Ooh, baby. Draw the bolt as well. Winnable. Yeah, I think we just pass. I could try to dash the Ragavan and maybe hit something off the top of their deck, but I think it's safer just to hold up Lightning Bolt counterspell. And then maybe down tick Tamio, pick counterspell back up. Beginning of combat. Die. Wow, this is so winnable. You never live it down. I think they were in like a... Oh my god. I accidentally just clicked through main phase 1. I'm just going to dash your Ragavan. Okay, well, that changes things. Still going to buy back this counterspell. But this changes things. Now I got to cast a Ragavan, I guess. I was going to take the top card of their library and I still have counterspell up. Yeah, nah, our opponent, like... Yeah, my punt wasn't as bad, though. Because if they just played, like, a turn 2 Teferi, I would have never been able to win this game in a million years. So I don't think mine was as bad. Unholy Heat. I think I want to say this Unholy Heat. Yep. Alright, bird beat down time. You're only making me stronger. I'm pretty sure the top card of their deck when they scryed on top was another Ragavan. Mystical Dispute. What the heck? That's broken. Losable. They give me a blocker, though. So maybe back to winnable. I guess I could just crack this fetch on a Holy Heat and play Murktide. Hmm. We're having a mid-off right now. For real. I guess maybe... Do I want to leave Counterspell? I should probably leave Counterspell in my graveyard at least. So let's get rid of... Maybe I want to leave Unholy Heat too. Let's get rid of Lightning Bolt and a Counterspell. Let's do that. Let's have a 5/5. Think I want some utility to be able to pick up with Tamio. They like Solitude me here. Or Teferi. Alright, back to being losable. Wait, they attack Tamio? Really? Alright, we take EI and DRC. Cast the DRC. We pick up Unholy Heat, Unholy Heat the Teferi. Bobble. Think I'm good on lands. We're 1-0 in the challenge. I haven't. Round 2 hasn't started yet. It's about to start in 46 seconds, though. Well, if they ever find Flage, I think this game is hella losable. They're hasting something. Solitude? Solitude and Ragavan. Okay. That's not good. Back to losable. I need Ragavan not to hit anything good. Preordain? Come on. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna continue playing this Murktide match to the side. I'm gonna keep my island inflation. To be fair, it is the 24th land now instead of the 23rd land. Wow, this EI found nothing helpful. Man. Almost clawed our way out of that. Is there a world where I ephemerate this Ragavan? I don't think so. Pretty sure I just let it die and then fell him. I need to draw land anyways. Why snow covered? I have no idea. Personal preference, I suppose. A zombie. Not a zombie, just a bombie. I guess I'm gonna exile this forever. Ranger Captain. Aye, aye, Capitan. Oh, Murktide's holding down the fort. Hold down the fort, Murktide. My opponent's about to escape a hasty flage, and I'm gonna roll by invert polarity. Alright, now we draw land. I got a Guide of Souls. We draw land. Nice. I'm going to gain any life off of this, sadly. But it's okay. If they deploy a bunch of 1-drops, then Wrath this guy should do some good work. Guide of Souls, Ocelot Pride, yeah. Alright, chat. The moment of truth. My opponent has escaped a hasty flage. Give me that flage. Huh. Give me that flage. Ooh-wee. Give me that flage. Jesus. I don't want to Wrath, or do I want to... I think I just Wrath. Take my 2 for 1. I know, chat, I know. Nice basic island, you freaking idiot. Good luck escaping Flage. It's the sad truth, though. They just binned a Flage? Oh, God. My opponent said just like you drew it up and then conceded. Alright. Dingo loves complaining about Basic Island more than most people love playing Magic. That's so true. But you know what? This wouldn't be happening if I had Basic Island. If I didn't have Basic Island and I, drew a land here. I mean, that works, I guess. I can, Flage Ephemerate to kill their Flage, then Guide of Souls is gonna be a problem, so maybe I should just kill Guide of Souls. Let's just kill Guide of Souls. And then we top deck Arena. My graveyard. Uh-oh. Right, Mark? It's just about the nostalgia. Alright, maybe we're not dead. That was pretty good. I think I have to do it now. We'll tap it out of removal also. So I can actually get my ephemerate off. I just discard another Flage. That was a beatdown. I've been having a really hard time in this matchup. I feel like they just beat me down so fast. Was I supposed to get greedier with that Wrath? Maybe. Stop getting beaten down so fast. No can do. Nope. I think it's all you. It's a great matchup. All right, we'll see if it is. Not to be rude. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. A zombie. With all due respect, I think you kind of suck at playing this deck. All right. Go. Mm-hmm. I don't really get to put the energy. Probably on Goddess Souls. I gotta kill the Ragavan. Probably have Gale for Felia. But I do want to get a basic planes anyways in case of Blood Moon. Maybe I just don't play the Felia right now though. How do I just make him spend the removal? I kind of want them to be a little bit more inefficient, so I think I just pass. Although this is like not putting pressure on them, so they don't really have to add more to the board state. I don't love taking 5 here, but at the same time, I want them to commit like one more card into this Wrath. Could have also just maybe not killed the Ajani. No, I think we're getting kind of cooked here. And they don't want to commit anymore. Oh, it was worth a shot. Bye-bye, dog. I think I just need lands. Or I could play Casey. And like pitch Solitude on this Guided Souls. Might as well pick another energy. I don't think playing Casey's right here. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Well, that was fun. Alright, back to Murktide. I don't think I win either way. Playing Casey or not playing Casey. I'm just dead to their board presence plus Hasty Flage. Even if I saw it to the Hasty Flage, I'm still gonna die to the board presence. Casey just gets hit by Salt, or it just gets hit by Flage, and then I don't know. Still take 5 and end up at 2. No, I need land drops there. I can't win with if I just hit my land drops and be able to cast like hard cast stuff like Solitude. And they're good energy players, so they're not going to commit too much to the board at once. So Wrath Disguise isn't going to be like devastating. I think if you play against a lot of bad energy players, then the matchup feels good. But as soon as you start playing against energy players that actually play around Wrath Disguise, then the matchup gets a lot harder. But I definitely do not think that matchup's free. Yeah, I talked about it. I didn't want to because I thought that I had to use it on the Ragavan. I had to use the discharge on the Ragavan. Do you want me to get smacked by the Ragavan with a Wrath Disguise in my hand and then just like let them return the Ragavan back to hand and just be able to dash it again the next turn? No, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know. 2 for 2ing a Johnny plus Guide doesn't seem that great. Yep. Yeah, he's been playing a ton of Marathon. No, I understand what you're saying, Dunk. I just don't think it's the right play. Like, I feel that if I can apply like more pressure to them and get them to commit like one more card, then I don't have to do that. You know, if I can get them to commit one more card that's not flipping a Johnny, but the only threat they had in the hand was the Dash Ragavan. So it's like my line that I took did not play around Dash Ragavan. It played around them committing another thing to the board, whether it be Goblin Bombardment or whatever. Just because I still have that Wrath Disguise in my hand, right? I feel like Wrath Disguise is too valuable in the matchup to just use it to 2 for 2 or 1 for 1, even if it is Najani. So they're for sure gonna escape Flage. Hmm. I'm not sure what to do. They're gonna escape Flage. You don't really want to commit either of these. Can't really Unholy Heat anything either. Could try surveilling. Maybe I just have to cast an EI. I guess I just play both of my threats out, maybe. But if they draw Arena and they keep Arena, I'm kind of cooked. All right. Hopefully they don't keep Arena. Solitude Ephemerate, maybe. I don't know. I feel like you have a hard time justifying. Actually, they just didn't have a land. I have a hard time justifying just running out the dog into their one conspicuous red mana open, with them having 4 cards in hand, just getting a discharge. I don't know. Maybe it's right just to jam the dog anyways, but feels bad. See what they got on top. Discharge. Hmm. I don't really want to hit him into a land though, but I also don't want them to have discharge. Ah. I think I'm just gonna take the discharge off the top of their deck. Could also just not attack and pass. Then lose my Ragavan. I'd be interested to try a jam against a really good energy player as Jeskai Blink for a long time. Because I think that matchup is very, very close. And the Murktide on top. Do you want to leave up Invert Polarity this turn, though, because of Escape Plage? So I think I just shock and pass. Should have exiled Ragavan, I guess, instead of DRC. That would have been a little smarter, huh? Sure. But they had a consign a memory. They could have just consigned and kept the cards in hand. I guess they'd rather just escape collision to potential invert polarity. I call tails. I lost. Bummer. Tails never. Oh. I see. Save you, Murktide. I don't know if I have a great draw off the top. EI is probably the best. I guess Unholy Heat would be good too. Rearden would be good. Not you, Lightning Bolt. Okay. Heater. Okay. Heater. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Heater? Holy shit. Murktide card's nasty. Man, that's gotta be such a feels bad for them. Like, I have no cards in hand. I just rip EI into Lightning Bolt Murktide. Nah, that's messed up. 49% win rate, by the way. Had I board in this matchup before? Yeah, I should just draw an arena. Oh, that's right. I trimmed cards at random. I remember now. It was like one DRC. I don't know. I think I kept the DRC in. But we could probably trim one. I think I trimmed a lightning bolt also, but I kind of regretted trimming a lightning bolt. Trim a bubble. Hmm. Pretty unique hand. I don't think it's very strong. It's a little bit better. Surveil a wonder into the graveyard. Hmm. Bye bye, Tamio. I think I gotta leave up counterspell. Yeah, they're called Entomb lands for a reason. Dog. I could have played DRC plus hold up lightning bolt here. But if they had, I could also counterspell those. I'm gonna counterspell those. I could lightning bolt the dog, but if they have land plus ephemera to go with it, then I'm kind of boned. So I think counterspelling this and denying them that resource seems better. Also, if I bolt the dog, this still cycles anyways. I guess I could bolt the dog now. So that way I don't get ephemerated. But I guess if they ephemerate the dog, I'm not too sad. I'll leave the counterspell on top. I gotta decide if I want to put Synchronous Duper into play tapped or untapped. I think I want to put it into play tapped and just not take the 3 points of damage. This is bad if they rip land drop to fairy though. Being able to subtlety to fairy is kind of huge. Subtlety. Is the can ephemerate the Riddler? I got a 5/5. I have to imagine they have Solitude in their hand. Alright, well, if it's not in their hand, it's on top of their deck. Guess I could have played my land to play around Mystical Dispute. They already used 2 Mystical Disputes. If they want to pitch gas another Solitude, that's fine. Stern Scolding is a pretty great draw. They might also just not have a white card, which is seeming more likely here. Alright. Should have played Murktide in the challenge. She 2-0 Jeskai Blink, 2-0 Jeskai Blink again. And I think this was Seismic Assault. I almost said Creativity, but it was less meta than Creativity. Blew his hedge move off. Alright, chat. Let's play a little bit of Words on stream. I gotta get up and use the restroom anyways. It's Murktide deck. Kind of impressive. Alright, BRB. Alrighty, chat. 2 more matches. Almost there. Looks like they're on game 3, and let me see where the other one's at. Also in game 3. Not too much longer. Man, I should play Murktide in the challenge chat. What am I doing? Murktide deck's cracked. Forgot about Jeskai energy. Murktide's cracked in half. Let's build Murktide energy. Wait a minute. You're onto something. One more match. Maze 2-0. TJ. TJ, no. TJY. Don't worry, I'm gonna join you soon, buddy. I got one more loss in me. Listening to the Resleevables Apocalypse set review. I started listening to that as well. I got like maybe 10 minutes in or so. I haven't finished it yet. Should have seen it. I asked Words on stream to unban Grief and Fury, and we won the level, so it's a good sign. Please, 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 unban Grief, unban Fury, please, 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 please. Unban Deathrite Shaman as well. Please, 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 please. Yeah, we're 3 matches into Murktide. And Murktide's been going swimmingly. We're 3-0. Playing the old Tidester. Murktide. Is Popper getting tomorrow? Oh, yeah, it is. Hell yeah. I can't wait for this ban list on Monday. Now I'm gonna be so depressed when it says no changes in any format. Is Popper good? It's probably fine. Popper's not for me. Because I don't know about now. The last time I played Popper, the matches were so grindy that even the burn decks took like 35 minutes to win. So, if you like grindy limited-esque gameplay, I would say Popper might be for you. Otherwise, if you enjoy more high-level format or high-power formats like Modern or Legacy, even Pioneer, I would say Popper's probably not for you. But, you know, think it depends. I don't have the mental capacity for grindy formats. Yeah, then Popper's probably not for you. It has powerful spells, but shit creatures, and then really powerful spells don't have the payoffs they do in Legacy. It kind of reminds me of pre-modern. Pre-modern also has powerful spells and shit creatures. Pre-modern, I think, kicks it up to 11 though. Like their creatures are really bad. Is there a common printing of Mox Opal? Soon. Soon. Is that one TMNT card still like $35 for being a common? Or it was 35 tickets and it was like $8 in paper. I don't know what the card's called though. But it was like the 3/4 flying artifact. $30 for a playset in paper. Ultra Monitor. Let's see how much it is on Magic Online. Ultra Monitor. Oh my god. This thing's $30. Oh, it's a 3/3 flyer. It's not even a 3/4. So they're $30 online and $8 in paper. That's kind of crazy. Only comes in the TMNT Turtle Team Up multiplayer game. The box comes with 3 copies, but you need 4 copies? That's so troll. Why does the box come with 3 copies? TMNT TUMG. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Team Up multiplayer game. For short. Yeah, Jessica Affinity is probably going to be really strong. I remember it being strong even before. I don't really know anything about the Popper metagame, though. MTG Holic and Morta are having the game of the century right now. That's right. Always do drugs. Never play Magic the Gathering. You'll have more money. I wish I played Murktide in the challenge. Instead, I gotta play the dog for 4 more rounds. What's the Murktide list looking like? I think it's on Flex slot. Let me check. Nope. Let me upload the Murktide list. There you go. Okay. Okay. Let's get ready to rumble in round number 3. Lord Farquaad, is that you? Well, hello, my son. It is nice to see you again. After many centuries. Papa? Good night, Cabs. Have a good one. Maybe we'll have a Murktide in tomorrow's challenge. Every 5-0 with Murktide, we're going to play it in tomorrow's challenge. Playing his prowess? Oh, good. How good. Noon to 10:30, gross. 30 seconds on the round timer? Damn. Your internet's hella delayed. Well, we lost to Prowse yesterday. So we'll see if we lose to Prowse today. Why is the Mardu Blink version significantly worse? Haven't seen much play. The Overlord with Flash synergy seems strong. Consign memory is too good. The Mardu Blink deck just gets folded by Tron or anything that's playing Kozilek's Command, I think. So I think you have to play Consign Memory. Also, Riddler's great. No, you don't need Riddler because Overlord kind of does the same thing, but having access to Consign Memory and blue sideboard cards seems worth it to play Jeskai over Mardu. Mardu just get access to Thoughtseize though. It just comes down to like Overlord versus Riddler, and Riddler's probably better. And it's very strong. Well, that's not prowess. That's not prowess at all. I will never use a hand hider. Unless it's like blatantly obvious that my opponent's sniping. But even then, I don't really care. The mirror pog. Go get him, Ragster. Dog. Hey, it's me, your opponent. Stare. I don't really have any counterplay to Felia anyway, so I think I just dash this Ragavan again. They still have any removal. And I have removal for their dog now. If they have another Felia anyways. Protege. Let's go get a Steam Vents and play Ophelia. Going 11's a little scary. It's probably not that big of a deal. I think I play a Casey. Non-hasty Casey. Oh, damn. No, Ophelia. I think it's fine. Is it fair to say that Arena Inflation is better than Frog? I was thinking about that recently. I kind of feel like Frog might be really good now that Boros Energy is seeing an uptick in play again. So I'm not super inclined to write off Frog right away. I think there are merits to playing Frog still. Yeah, we got some nice ones to discard, and if they go to kill Casey, I can ephemerate the Casey. They're killing the Ragavan. Interesting. I'm gonna try something spicy. And they have Solitude. Hopefully I discard this Flage. If I could discard this Flage, that'd be grand. But if they have Solitude and they're thinking about this... Alright. I discarded my Flage. Red, white, white. So we can haste the Ragavan and haste the Flage here. Zap. Then we can go down to 0 cards in our hand for this Casey trigger. Dr. Biff, this thing of the prime. I still have his ephemerate rebound too, right? I was gonna solitude that and then have the discard stuff resolve, and then after the discard stuff resolves, then I can ephemerate the Casey and draw 3 more. Okay. Strix, no Wrath of the Skies, Mystical Dispute, Teferi. One other Celestial Purge, or a Celestial Purge is probably fine for Flayers too. Sup, Tim? How you doing? Maybe I gotta leave an A pending for Teferi. But I don't know, I guess Discharge and Flayers just do a better job of dealing with Teferi. Most of the time anyways. But thanks again, Dr. Biffness, for the prime. I appreciate you. My alert's not working again. I don't know why I've had issues with these alerts recently. Pizza combo at the Sunday RCQ. What is pizza combo? Uh-oh. Think I have lost during the keeps and mulligans part of this game. Chrome Dome? Guac and marshmallow pizza? Mona Lisa Science Geek. Oh, magic. Real cards, by the way. Redshift Rocketeer Chief. I just don't believe these are real cards. I just can't. I can't, I won't, I don't. Let's tap better. Let's tap better again. Got there eventually. Save me, Ragster. Where they pitched a Flage? That can't be good for me. Have another Riddler. That's Riddler number 3. Consign. Oh, a little Gal plus Flage action. Alright, we're pretty lucky they didn't have Ephemerate. What are they hasting? Dog and Riddler? Is that Riddler number 4? There's no way they have Riddler number 4. No, they didn't have Riddler number 4. What's in their hand? So confused. I think I got punished for not playing this Arena of Glory last turn. Sometimes sandbagging the Arena of Glory comes at a cost. I got the treasures in the graveyard for a split second. What if you could exile the treasure token to escape Flash? How sick would that be? You got Riz. And now we top deck their Flash. Am I a psychic? Am I a psychic wizard from the future? What the hell? Check him PC. Never stop cheating, chat. I'm telling you. Magic's a lot easier when you cheat. Admitted serial cheater, by the way. Now let's get this Murktide trophy. If you're not cheating, you're not trying to win. Always call your shots. John. Well, hello, John. I like your avatar. What handsome streamer did you get that avatar from? I don't really know what I'm looking for with this Preordain yet, so I think I'm just gonna pass and surveil maybe. Hold up Lightning Bolt. Cat. I don't want both of these, but I also need a threat. I think I want this invert polarity also. Alright, well, I can't let you have that. I just top 2 counter spells. There's no way I can let you have that. I think they're playing the Gear Hulk version of Energy, maybe. Yo, Frank. Thank you for the 44 months. Hello. It's been too long, my friend. How you been? Maybe I wanted that land. Land might have actually been really good. They cast Gear Hulk, then Invert Polarity's gonna go crazy because I'm gonna go tutor up 2 Ragavans. Wait, can it be things of the same name with Bright Glass? I don't remember. Leonardo. Soul Cauldron's fine. Ballista X1. See if I regret not counting the Soul Cauldron. Two different zodiac signs. Guide Pride will probably be fine then. Will let this resolve? Probably. I'm just gonna die Leonardo. Damn. Like, I need Walking Ballista and then have a pretty beefy Guide of Souls. Yeah, never lucky. Need to find another Holy Key for this Guide of Souls. Alright. We pass. Only lucky when flipping Flages. Other than that, never lucky. Maybe letting the Soul Cauldron resolve was a mistake. It's kind of making all of their threats good now. And we should just eat in their Soul Cauldron. Yeah, I didn't call the shot. Damn it. The Spike deck's kind of giving me the hands, though. Bye-bye, DRC. Wow, they're not killing my DRC. I think it's kind of greedy to not kill my DRC. I can't fight unholy heat. It all comes full circle. I'm so dead. We have 3 heats. I'm at 1. Now, the top card of my deck has to be exactly Preordain or Unholy Heat. No, I guess it has to be exactly Unholy Heat. So I gotta kill both of these. Damn, I dug pretty hard for Unholy Heat. There it is. Man. Can't really take Soul Cauldron off the table game 1. Actually, I guess I should have just counted the Soul Cauldron. I don't think I want Invert Polarity either. Dress Down seems good. Surgical might be okay. I don't know if I want to go as far as Meltdown, but definitely Fire Magic. I just don't play the Ragsters. There we go with that. Nope. I guess I'm keeping this and putting back the Murktide. I don't really like this hand, though. Mostly because of the Thundering Falls. I could have been greedy, but maybe it was right to put back the Thundering Falls. I think I should have put back the Thundering Falls and kept the Murktide. He's pretty greedy, though. Yeah, I saw one of his, like, mono black Eldrazi list that was playing Super Shredder with Kozilek's Command. Look pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of when Brood was playing Sephiroth. Wonder if we could play Super Shredder and Brood. The old Super Shredder, Brood Sephiroth list. Super Shredder does seem kind of impressive. If it can survive anyways. Yeah, the villains. Fleshraker's up there as a villain as well. Freaking Fleshraker. I want a Tamiyo. Not really. Maybe I should have kept the Tamiyo on top because I could have flipped it with the other Preordain and an attack. What did I have on top? It was a Lightning Bolt. Oh, DRC is pretty good. 2-turn clock. One turn clock if they fetch. Alright, fetches. Grange, okay. I actually really want to try Super Shredded Brood Scale. Maybe we'll play that tomorrow. Sounds fun. Quite a few bolts, isn't it? Eating it, bruv. It's a lot of preordains, but I think this hand's okay still. They have turn 2 Voice of Victory, my hand gets so much worse. Yep. Hmm. I might be dying of cat here. So if I kill the Ocelot Pride, then the Goddess Souls is going to be giant. If I kill the Goddess Souls, then Ocelot Pride makes another token. I think I just kill the Goddess Souls and I figure out how to deal with the tokens. I'll find my one copy of Fire Magic and sweep up the tokens. Oh, Shimata. That's so many Goddess Souls. Fire Magic, Fire Magic, Fire Magic, Fire Magic. Fire Magic. Not Fire Magic. Bolt's not bad. Buys me more time to hit Fire Magic. Tameo or Bird. Tameo's not bad either. Maybe I go bottom, top, and then I play Tameo and plan on casting Lightning Bolt on the Goddess Souls. They missed their land drop though also. Aye. Now we can flip this Tameo and take no damage. No, I just wanted to untap land, but I guess that's too much to ask for. I'm also still trying to dig for Fire Magic. We need to play Protect the Tameo. Yeah, that's true. Voice tokens do not get debuffed. They're gonna pump the Ocelot Pride, I imagine. So they're gonna do 2 damage to the Tameo. And make 1 bajillion warriors. Fire magic, fire magic, fire magic. I think I need to leave up counterspell. Yeah, it's a really good thing they don't play Goblin Bombardment. If they have Leonardo plus Walking Ballista, then they kill me. I know they have Leonardo in hand. Walking Ballista is a pretty big issue as well. So they can ping me with a life-linking Ocelot Pride. Sneaks the Leonardo. Fire magic, fire magic, fire magic. Bring me back to a simpler time. Fire magic. Not fire magic. Rip me. Or is the fire magic? I would love to know. Man, so many things can go wrong so fast here. I do only have 1 copy. Creatures you control gain indestructible. Wow. That's actually so messed up when they put it under the Soul Cauldron. I don't know how I beat that. I genuinely do not know how I beat that. I need an Abrade for the Soul Cauldron. Abrade, 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 Abrade. I need to start drawing more cards. Oh my god. Okay. It's not terrible. They can just sacrifice something to protect the Ocelot Pride, though. I'm gonna sacrifice the cat token. Wait, the ring also tempts you? What does this even do? Whenever your ring bearer attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. Whenever your ring bearer becomes blocked, that creature's controller sacrifices at the end of combat. Whenever your ring bearer deals combat damage to a player, each opponent loses 3 life. Okay. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Not gonna lie, this game already feels over. Do we have outs? No. I need to draw a braid and then fire magic. In that order. Simple enough, right? Client might crash, though. It's a good call. Alright, Blood Moon. I'm gonna use this as a Surveil 1. We're safe. We cut him off a green mana. Oh my god. Make it stop. Don't worry. We're gonna be dying very, very shortly here. Fear not. Wait, this thing also can't be blocked by creatures with a greater power? What the fuck? Goodbye, Tamio. This deck's kind of messed up against Murktide. I just have Voice of Victory and Soul Cauldron that I really can't interact with. Okay. This could be a braid in the fire magic. Depression. Wow, that Boromir absolutely killed me. Oh my god. Random Boromir. The blue-red Murktide Slayer. Well, chat, if you were struggling with the blue-red Murktide matchup, just remember, Boromir is there to save you. Base 3-0. Well, that can't be right. She shouldn't be 3-0 without picking up her cantrips and paper after casting them. I haven't seen Lord Beerus in a minute, but Lord Beerus used to stream all the time. Looks like it's Sultai living in. Alright, smack you with my flage. I don't think this matchup's very good for us. My Ragster. Oh wow, formidable speaker. Discard Overlord, grab Shardless Agent. I wonder if they have endurance. Yeah, I don't think we're very alive here. I think our best bet's trying to push more damage. Alright, well, we have lethal unless they have subtlety or endurance, but they found endurance. Do they find green card plus endurance, though? They find green card plus endurance. Yep. That's so gross. The dog. 5, 10, 19. We're dead. I have like no graveyard hate in my sideboard either. I guess, is there anything I could draw? If it's just like full send. 19, I go to 1. Now this forces me to block for sure. Returns endurance. Yeah, I don't think I have any outs. Let's give him a good scare. Okay, Wrath of the Skies out. Teferi in. Force Negation in. High Noons, I guess. Drannith Magistrate. I don't really care for Strix. Mystical Dispute might be okay. Discharge out. Ending out. That looks fine. I could also take Celestial Purge for Overlord. Nah, I don't really want Celestial Purge. Let's run like that. Nope. This hand's worse. How'd it get worse? Oh, man. Kind of a bummer. It could be anything. Even bad. Alrighty, Casey. Time for you to do something, buddy. Come on, do something. Bounces my dog. Ward 2, by the way. Why does this have Ward 2? I hope I discard Riddler Felia. Then again, they're probably just gonna get an endurance. Perhaps a shard this agent. That makes sense too. I discarded everything I've ever loved. I'm gonna die. I mean, they at least have a Shardless agent in their hand. I feel like this is just gonna be a flash and endurance moment. Or maybe they have a subtlety. I think I just have to let the dog go. Need to draw a consigned memory. So cringe. Oh, I drew a consigned memory. I'm trying to think if I'm supposed to consign this or if I just discard everything to give more fuel for Flage. I think I'm just gonna let this happen. Oh, hey, Riddler. Kind of worked out. I'm sad I kept this island of all things, though. If I kept the fetch, then it would have been better. Do we not want to hard cast and or draw 2? We drew 2. And no, they have a living end in their hand. Why do we want to hard cast it? That's so tough. Show me endurance. There's no reason to play snow basics other than getting sinkholed by whatchamacallit, the black card. Break the ice. Yeah, my speaker's kind of messed up. Because that can go 2 different endurance. They decided not to. I don't think I'm really beating Subtlety. So is there any point of playing around Subtlety? Not really. It's even better the second time. Haha, look at the poor little streamer flood out. Gentlemen, thank you for the prime to 8 months. I appreciate you. Block. I play Riddler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Block here. Take 10. Play a Flage, kill this. Play a Riddler. Block here. Still die. Alright, to the bottom of the... That like almost does something. As if I draw that into a Solitude, then we're back. What is this? What is this? Oh my god! How do I ever beat this deck? What the... That was actually so messed up. Alright, well... Prediction time, chat. It'll be a 4-dash. I'm gonna hop in the queue and use the restroom real quick. We got actually smoke. Damn. Alright, hot muffin. The time is nigh for you to experience the 49% win rate menace that is Blue-Red Murktide. Chair was gaming. How's this from A Bug's Life? I'm not sure, but it is a banger. Have the sponsors things been broken since the stream started? This amulet? Oh god, I'm gonna fall asleep. Yes? Oh good. Guess who's not getting paid for this month's sponsorships? Yeah boy, no, I'm just kidding. That's not Boros. It's Amulet. Sure. Chat. My opponent has 3 amulets. I'm gonna die, I think. And we're battlements. Blessed. Just can't throw on Delirium to save my life. Discards Escape Shift. My opponent said, so I hear this deck is mostly lands. Ten cards in my graveyard, no Delirium. Feels bad, man. Drew another Urza Saga. I'm about to make my own Delirium by unholy heating a creature. Like, damn. Aha, I got their forest. Otawara. Holy schmoly, we did it, chat. We turned on Delirium. Alright, we gotta hit that off the top of their deck. We're gonna have 4 amulets. Alright, we got a few counter spells. I guess I should actually bin those and look for Lightning Bolt instead. This game's gonna end one way or another this turn. Hopefully 2 counter spells is enough to fend off whatever they're doing. But them having 4 amulets, they could definitely double spell this turn if they do draw like a Lotus Field or a Bounce Land. They drew a Beseju. Oh, would hit the Lightning Bolt. Well, okay. That was an unusual game against Titan. How many of these do I actually want? I actually don't think I want the Graveyard Hate. Surgical's fine. Soul Guide Lantern, probably not. I think the Bolts can come out. Stern Scolding, probably not good enough. Same with Spell Snare. I guess Stern Scolding's okay. I think Ragavan's pretty poor also. Tameo's probably worse, though. I think I just have to bank on them not having the Grazer draw. Go down to Murktide. I like Polarity. I just got all the Tameos. I'll play all the Consigns. I think Consign's okay. Tan's pretty good, unless they have a Grazer. If they have a Grazer, then I might have to spend the braid on a Grazer. Yeah. This is me hoping that they don't have a Grazer draw. They're drawing an amulet, though. Pretty scary. If they're sandbagging another amulet, then I think I just die here. No, they're getting the Grazer. Devastated. Never gonna recover. I think I pass. Instead of just casting a braid here. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Vesuva, Lotus Field, Bajuka Bog, Dismember. You sack your lands because you take control of the spell. But you don't have to sack your lands if you don't want. Bye bye, Grazer. Perfect. I am the amulet player secretly. I think I just pass. You can sack your own lands to thin the deck if you want. I am the amulet deck now. Ragavado. The value from this amulet's been unreal. Like a braid, land, creature. Let's leave artifact in there. Dress down. Alright, we do another Unholy Heat. I could Meltdown for 0, which puts a sorcery in my graveyard, and then I could consign this Titan and then Unholy Heat. I think this is our path to victory. I don't think I'd have Bajuka Bog. I would grow my Murktide quite a bit. No, the Bajuka Bog's in the graveyard. I think I get Echoing Deeps for Bajuka Bog. Mirror Pool Crumbling Vestige. Interesting. Okay. Are they going to copy this Titan? Oof. I'm still dead to Aftermath Analyst. Probably. If they have Shifting Woodland as well. Uh-oh. Never mind, it's a nightmare. So they can go get Titan, and they can go get T-West Bounce Land, Transmute, and then make enough mana to Aftermath Analyst. And if they do that, they can Ode to War and Besiju my entire board, I think. If the maths. I'm gonna let them figure that out, but like, I think something like that probably wins them the game. They can also haste this Titan if they get an Echoing Deeps for Handwear. But again, I'm gonna let them figure that out. That's not for me to think about. Played a Boseiju, okay. Maybe they're just going for the Ode to War line. Ode to War. So they die if we draw Blood Moon. Unlucky. Alright. I think they can kill me from here. They grab T West. Let's see what's in their hand. But they go and attack and then grab T West. They can start Aftermath Endless looping. I can block here. But I don't think that really matters. I just could draw a Lightning Bolt, even if they besiege you and Auto War me. I'd also make a second Titan with Shifting Woodland. If they make a second Titan, I'd definitely go to 4. If they have a second Auto War in their deck, then they can kill me. Okay, so if I surveil something good, like a type I don't have, then we win the game. That'll do. There's another Grazer in their graveyard, though, actually. So they can Shifting Woodland, make a copy of Grazer, block, block. Then they lose their Shifting Woodland. I think I need to force him to do that. Hope they don't have Echoing Deeps in their hand anyways. If they get off at the Titan, that's fine. I gotta hope it's not in their hand. Also, if they draw another Titan for a turn, I die. I think there's a better chance I'd die to them Shifting Woodland, or using Shifting Woodland to copy a Titan. I wanted to say Shifting Woodlanding. I was like, wait, that doesn't roll off the tongue super well. Perhaps the T West. Pact for Analyst. Yeah, that makes sense. So they get the Analyst, return Otawara. So I can still draw Lightning Bolt. So I can Otawara both of my things. Oh, that's right. I did side out on my bolts, man. So I think them just Otawaring all my stuff is probably just going to be good enough for them to kill me. The only thing I have that has haste is Ragavan. That's true. They could bounce Splunky and gain 4 life. Was there Crackling Drake? Bring back Crackling Drake. How many rounds are left in the challenge? Let's find out. 1. Alright, let's scoop this and then play game 3. Should bring in 1 copy of Lightning Bolt. Zeriak's never gone to combat in his life. You pretend like it's Thundering Wrath. Only IRL combat. Never in-game combat. Granted, they all had 0 power. Curious. No, DRC. I'm just not gonna draw a land. Although I kind of gotta wait for this saga to leave, because otherwise I'm gonna die to infinite constructs. Jukabog? Really? Right in front of my delirium? I really just want to hit land and have counterspell. But I think this is safer. Coward, caught. Caught in 4K. Splunk. Land, 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 please land. I'm gonna lock myself out of blue spells. They have the forest too? I'm gonna get Besieger for sure. Hate to see it. Oh, they don't have more mana sources? Hold on. Maybe not cooked. I do need to draw a threat, though. Where is my companion? I found Felia. It's kind of like a companion. It's a lot of Splunk. Alright, I'm gonna put this match to the side. Are we on the play or the draw against energy? We're on the draw against energy. I can't keep this on the draw against energy. Oh boy. This is the same hand, but again. Okay. We're saved. Oh, I get the surgical extraction primeval titan. Sign me up. No, if they're gonna do that, I'm gonna go surveillant. They have Summoner's Pact for 6. They also have a Fungus and an Aftermath Analyst. Many Galvanic. I'm gonna keep Wrath on top, even though it's not good here. Opponent said they're a fun guy. Who am I to say otherwise? Man, I can't draw a threat. I was just supposed to consign this. It did been a flage. I consigning the Spire is so weak though. Oh, I drew Murktide. Let's go, Murktide. Take two. This is an intense conclusion to this game. Cat, yup. You got a cat. A Jamba. Yeah, you got a Jamba. Hmm. I gal this is Johnny. Problem is I don't have double white yet. I think I'd do this and see if they want to spend a removal spell. No. They do have Escape Flage next turn also. I think I kind of have to do this to hit a land drop. Probably gonna murder Felio. I think I'm just gonna discard Ragavan. Ragavan doesn't seem super helpful here. I do have double white now. I have to deal with Escape Flage also. I can Wrath for 3 next turn, so I'm not feeling too bad. Yep. So if I spend Consign plus Replicate, and then I'm gonna have 3, which uses all my energy, I think that's fine. It's fine just to take the damage here. I do have a Kitty's Blessing, which is a little bit of an inconvenience, I suppose. Ephemerate could be good for Riddler Ephemerate as a follow-up. Yeah, I think I'll leave it on top. 1 planes, please. Alright, hopefully that Wrath is good. Seems like it will be. Le Bomba. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'll just die. I need to find a Flage ASAP. Take the Johnny up. I Wrath for 2. No, I should probably haste Riddler. And then Galv the Ajani for 1. I don't have much time left here. Let me think about this. I think I have a really good turn here, though. With Hasty Riddler plus Ephemerate. Now they were spitting, though. My opponent's drawing a Dismember. We're going to do a brief intermission to take a look at this Murktide match. We got picture-in-picture Magic online now. The future's now, chat. Yeah, I think we're gonna haste the Riddler. Then we're gonna attack the Ajani and then Ephemerate the Riddler. Champ. We did it, chat. We 4-1'd. Yay! Congrats, believers. Let me pay out the Murktide believers. Yo, Murktide, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Alright, back to doing complex math. So if I Riddler plus Galv. Oh. Is that even good, though? That's what I'm saying, is like, oh, like I can't cast that. If I kill both of these, then Flage can be escaped. I think I can just Ephemerate and pass. Alternatively, I could Solitude, pitch to Fairy, and then play this land, and then Ephemerate. I get 2 fresh ones. But I mean, Teferi's not even that bad. Getting the Goddess was off the table is pretty nice. But I still want the Solitude as an answer to Flage, maybe. By Wrath, I could shock and go to 3 and then do a top deck Arena. Yeah, I don't think I care about the 2 cards off this Riddler. I think I'd rather just keep the Solitude than Teferi. Whenever you attack this turn, create two 1/1 red warrior tokens that are tapped and attacking. Sacrifice them at the beginning of the next end step. Wait, that's kind of crazy here, no? Sup, Unk? How doing, big dog? Yo, why am I Unk? When did that happen? I mean, I'm a boomer, but I'm not that much of a boomer, I don't think. As of yesterday, I'm Unk status. Dude, I'm dead. I think I have to Wrath for 2 just to take this Goblin Bombardment off the table. I could also plus to Fairy and then instant speed Wrath. We need a Flare so badly. Maybe they'll activate this and go to combat. At which point this instant speed Wrath will be very, very good. Still gonna take 3 and go to 5. Pause champ. I didn't sure. Solitude. I have a Fleege. Uh, I think I haste Solitude, haste Riddler, attack with everything, and then I pick something back up. Probably Solitude. Guess I gotta haste the Solitude first. Oh. Oh. I made a Solitude land sandwich, chat. Thanks, Tech. Amazing. Beautiful. Couldn't have drawn it up better myself. Man, this streamer is so relatable. He draws just like me. That's why I am the streamer of the people, after all. Yeah, I feel ya. Oh, you know, the people. I guess I should actually play Solitude first. The dog's got zoomies. $12 on the clock. Look, my Solitude land sandwich came back. Bread, cheese, meat, cheese, bread. The perfect sandwich. Less meat this time. Shrinkflation. This is the Five Guys edition. I was playing Murktide. Don't get mad at me for being down on time. I was playing a struggle deck. Can I just have my 49% win rate in peace? Damn. Everybody's a hypocrite. My other Solitude. Are we out of vegetables? Don't think so. Hong could be taking too long to make decisions. Have some mercy on an old timer like me. You kids and your fast wits and your quick decision making. Damn, man. All these cards have too much damn text on them. Back in my day, we had 3-mana 1/1s with downside. And we were thrilled to cast them. Name a 3-mana 1/1 with downside. I'm sure they exist. Wrath, Purge. I'm sure Chad could name a 3-mana 1/1 with downside. I feel like every creature in pre-modern was like a 3-mana 1/1 with downside. Yeah, there's that 8-mana 1/1, right? It's like the morph guy. Reads Chains of Mephistopheles. I mean, Chains is simple, but the way it's worded was so confusing. People just can't read. Hey, it's me, people. How you doing? Whenever you draw a card, to call a judge. Nathan, why am I getting told that I have a bad deck and I should feel bad, by the way? Who is this? Is this one of your ops? Sounds like your deck sucks and you should feel bad? Well, at least I know my opponent doesn't have subtlety. I could be playing subtlety, though. That dog. Don't die, dog. My dog. Well, I guess I'm gonna go Riddler Consign. Blue fetch spot in. So you're telling me you think they have subtlety? Hmm. It's possible. I would like to put 4-6 into play. Thoughts, comments, questions, concerns, Ajani's. Puts one card on top. Yeah. Pins a flage. Why flage? I'm just supposed to go upstairs with this. I mean, they can't cast flage anyways. Right? Right? Please no, have mercy. A Legend of Rhombus. Yep, you got it. I mean, that's almost good. Let's take out the Goblin Bombardment. I'm gonna get flaged. Discharge phase for lethal. True. They should have sacked the Spyro, right? If they sacked the Spyro, then they could have escaped the flage. At 4 life, has 4 damage. Cat, oh my god. Bro. What the fuck? think I'm gonna die. If I attack, I can ephemera it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flage's coming back. I guess Flage isn't coming back at least. I blocked the Ragavan, but I'm taking 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This shit's kind of cooked. Here's the neat part. I don't think I'm gonna get it next turn. Voice of Victory. Basic Mountain. Oh, Basic Mountain. Never change. Pretty sure they're supposed to send everything. Just put me in like a terrible, horrible spot. That was me. Guilty. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, such is life, I guess. Something about being the hunter and being the hunted. Basic Island in my Flage deck. I feel like I just put back Felia, but I don't know. It doesn't seem right. Maybe I put back Pending. I'm gonna get hosed by Blood Moon. As Dranik good versus them, and me it's a 1-3. I can get bolted and blazed and whatnot. Wanted that to be basic planes. Or land that fetches a basic planes, I should say. But Dragon Skull summon is blue white control deck in 2026 for prismatic ending colors. That's genius. 1-3 kind of go crazy. Imagine if I had Random Magistrate on this board state. Chef's kiss. Couldn't lose. Instead, I look the fool. I think I attack with Thalia, exile Goblin Bombardment. No, I don't think I Wrath for 2 here. I can't even Wrath for 2 anyways. I think I do this though. I could also just Flage. But I think I'm supposed to Wrath. And take my 2 for 1 and just try to survive. Let's see if that's wrong. I've been getting really greedy with all my other rats, so let's try not getting greedy and probably still getting punished regardless. Because here comes a Johnny or Flage or Spyro. A Jamba. Oh, hello, a Jamba. I'm not holding up Discharge this way, but I think concealing the arena is worth not holding up Discharge. Speezy in the house. Binzaflage. Uh-oh. Wow, I'm actually just dead. Oh my god. That sucks. Eh. Just gonna die there, Hasty Flage. Oh, I see. It was already pretty bad before. Like, I don't even think they needed to do that. I'm gonna be at 3 life. I have to draw an untapped red source, or maybe I wasn't supposed to haste this Flage. I don't know. Just add him. Alright, cope, not just add him. Add to any creature. Nah, they don't play creatures, it's fine. Shit. Yeah, that matchup feels impossible. I don't know. Whoever said that matchup was good earlier is just gooping. In what way, shape, or form could that be like a winnable matchup? Not winnable, but like a good matchup. It can be winnable, but it's like, man, I always feel like I'm behind. I feel like I have to wrath just a 2-for-1, and then I die. I just die to a Johnny. I die to Goblin Bombardment. I die to Flasia. I die to Spyro. I don't know. How is that a free matchup? I don't understand. Alright, well, this is another L for Jeskai Blink. I think I'm off the deck. I can't seem to figure out the energy matchup. So, probably a good place to stop for today. Murktide was sweet, though. Tomorrow, we are going to play... How many QPs do I have? I have 92 QPs. This is 40. So sadly, I can't play in this Modern Showcase Challenge. I really want to, but I can't. So, I think we're just going to play the Modern Challenge in 12 hours. Hold on, what's 12 hours from now? Oh, 9:30 in the morning? Modern Last Chance, 3:23. Where's the Modern Challenge for tomorrow night? Isn't there one tomorrow night because it's Saturday? Hold on. I get my days mixed up. I'm pretty sure there should be one at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Maybe it's just not on the client yet. There's a 6 p.m. Modern Challenge tomorrow. It's right there. Oh, I'm blind. Blind. All right, I think the plan is we just do the same thing that we did today, but tomorrow. If I weren't busy in the morning, I'd be super down to stream the Modern Showcase Challenge. However, I'm going to be busy in the morning. So, Hug doesn't know what day it is. I just woke up from my nap, god dang it. Can't even let an old man rest. It is Mufasa Friday, though, chat. So I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will see you tomorrow for the 6 p.m. challenge, chat. I'm going for somebody to raid, which I'm thinking is gonna be Reed, whom is playing the Amulet. The Amulet Titan in the challenge. send you over to read, and of course, send you out in Mufasa chat. Have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. Night night.